Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing till the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe entered the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan, filled their lamps with its oil, they made weapons of its bones. As for the hunter, he never string his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like the smirk of an approved god.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, pumpkin. How are you?
Patience, dear.
I'll fix it. Zero!
You must run up like that.
Zero!
On your left, dear.
Watch your right!
Hello, Havens.
Behind you. Check your right.
On here.
On your right, dear.
Yeah.
Worth it all!
Where's my teammate?
You the enemy to the right! Defend the top!
God, that was a rough fight.
Who's next? Anyone?
I'm doing alive, okay. I think I'm coming down sick, but not entirely sure. But I'm alive.
Broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
The journal entries are so long. One of them goes up there.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
One of them's back here.
Worth it all!
I'm technically eating right now, but at the same time, yes, I guess. What's that thing? Gas noise. I really don't want to do that fight over again. So. Well, the reason why you're still sleepy is because you haven't got your ass out of bed yet. That's how that works.
Worth it all! Worth it all!
Need a moment here.
I'll fix it. Worth it all!
Yeah, I definitely eat enough food. The problem is, probably not enough a day. Friend or foe?
Who goes there? Speak. Ooh, tough, aren't you? Well, hear this. I am Amalia. I am the leader of those under the banner of the outcast. We are exiled, we are kept starved, and willing to kill to survive. Stay out of our lands, or die.
I do like an honest sort.
I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Dukte Dragu, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut over at the tower. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. As long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Bite the hand that feeds, a creature in a cage.
I might want to let the wardens know about all this.
Huh. The outcasts like to be little assholes, I see.
Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all! Nicely done!
Oh, whoa, what the fuck is this called?
Worth it all! Quick as a fox! Worth it!
That's done? Who's hungry? We left Marius at camp. He deserves to see this through.
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna give up my heals then? Because I can't have...
Worth it all!
Look easy when you do it.
Well, mushroom people. They're back.
Worth it all!
Mischief, why are you always saying no? I haven't done anything. to find new camp spots so I can get Marius and swap out the healer, I guess. I'll do that stretch momentarily.
Half of Shatterscarf died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Another hunt. We've really got to watch our step out there.
I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solace.
That is the tent. Yeah, there's an area right there.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian who are outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. If you're buying...
I sold half of them.
Oh,
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Oh, I want in. I need that.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Nah, I haven't.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... Never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
I'll have to look for the thing that takes temps for later. Because when I was standing up stretching, I don't know if I have one. I haven't seen it in a while.
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in
I
their
doubt
numbers.
it's lost, so it's
Never
probably
mind
just got
those oddies.
misplaced.
The
Well, I
Dean
guess
Scourge.
technically that is a way of losing it.
Fucking Amalia.
Amalia? That delightful bandit leader? We've met.
Wait, you know Amalia? I'm sorry, I hope that was as far as the harassment went. Gods, the whole thing is a mess. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. Would you be willing to talk to her? I know she was short with you already, but as an envoy, I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
If banners mean so much to her, we can use that to our advantage.
Thank you, Envoy. Anything you can do to help this resolve without bloodshed would mean more than you can know.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that.
I simply don't believe.
If it's true what they say about Shatterscarp, I better eat faster. Wouldn't want to miss my last meal.
This tower has gone downhill.
It's okay. I'm here.
If I take all their weapons, they can't fight each other, right?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Costume's really starting to raise its feet.
I don't know. Hey.
She probably is still laying in bed knowing her. Hot damn, what you're telling me, she actually got out of bed.
Fits like a glove.
After all this time.
Causing shit. Hello, Butter. How goes it?
Finally returning home. How you doing, Maurice?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there. It does feel good knowing Razvan isn't still out there. Watch yourself.
Worth it all!
Didn't that Molderlund book mention a red tree?
We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the electric flow of essence naturally to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of excerpts in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as feet stop our studies. So myself and the others had decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nerfer's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Pedro can make their equipment so their excerpts didn't damage. Thanks too much either way. My studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful when my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly eager.
Some kind of crystal.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength. We embrace your resolve within us.
Something was given to me, but it didn't tell me what it was. Hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until this bout of older lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some anti-oxic acid. It grows plentiful around the large red trees that sit on top of the large rocks. And I still had some gunpowder snuff left over, but I am too now to braid the beetle nest. I can braid one of my allies or a new friend in this region may be daring enough to acquire the last ingredient. Well, they didn't even get a chance. Looks like a boulder landed on them.
Nice work.
One by one, their syrup, scratching, itching boils, singing, beautiful, destined, noiseless singing. Ah. I go get ready for you first.
On your left, dear. Check your right.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel... I can't think straight. Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you?
Oh,
the roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
Knew it! Knew it! Die as the root. Envoy, over here.
Thanks,
Time for payback.
Didn't seem right when I walked up to them. I really wish you could pick up and throw those barrels, but you can't.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before.
That is hella weird.
I don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much of...
Hers journal. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited for concealed secrets for the and for the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Got off on the wrong foot being born on another continent. Then they made it worse by taking control of Paradise and bringing a squadron of madmen along with them. Lean into the face thing. I'm not kidding. I lost any clout I had in Solace the instant I left. You'd have better luck just showing them your face. Nandru had the same godlike features as you. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to him will take you. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it. Right. If we're going, let's go.
Oh wait, what? I had the cure already. So that was just for bugs. Walk all the way over.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
I hope the wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
Hey, I might have...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
If you're buying...
Oh, you stopped by. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her. Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for... Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to...
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that late.
I can't wait. Oh! Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything. The caravan, the ogre. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you. I mean it, Envoy. Thank you.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Welcome back to the tower, On.
Hey. I might have something for you, Envoy.
Ain't got shit for me, homie. I already looked at your wares.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
I should have known McGruber said this job would be easy. Wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least something to work with. Nothing. Total paradigm engineering can't improve. Still, at first problem is getting the source of the water. All the way in submarine fields, looks like there's a spot where we can cross a lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rummer. That door packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit two bumps on the way. Government should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Almost like you don't approve.
Nice job, everyone.
Ain't no way in hell you can get up there.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Things I need to go.
Gods. Just the smell of here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today. Take it down.
We've got company! Check the right.
They're off! That's worth their off!
Thank you!
What's going on?
That's worth their off! Worth their off!
There's nothing there.
Hold on.
Destroy the pain, dears.
Give me a moment.
Watch your back.
Worth their off!
Oh, that looks painful.
Whole civilization.
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
Oh, I didn't make that jump. That's not good.
What, like it's hard? Child. way across.
That it?
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. An ancient herald of destruction. A harbinger of death. We know only that the land attempts to vomit it up like a poison. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
So maybe we aren't the one that are bringing the plague. Yeah, the Spore King. There's a Spore King over here.
Worth it all!
It looks easy when you do it.
worth it all!
Huh. Why would they allow me to come up here? Or not be... That makes sense.
Worth it all!
Look to the left!
Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all!
Check the right.
Worth it all!
You all right, dear?
Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all!
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God... This is really her.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. We already got her amulet at the village already once before. Why would there be another amulet of hers all the way over here? What the fuck? Well, something's wrong with the dialogue in this game if there's other amulets of hers way over here.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Next time I fall into it. Something definitely doesn't make sense. Why is the water that poison? Definitely gone wrong. Question is,
Something lurks here.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
oh, that screams boss right there.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thought.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear? Don't concern yourself with my methods. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit!
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What a hard ass choice.
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
How rude of her.
The water ought to be flowing now, too. Solace has fresh water for the first time in ages.
Wait a minute. If striking that cleansed the water, then wouldn't that mean that thing was contaminating the water and not what was in our thing? Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. Why? What the fuck?
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
something up there. I must have missed it when I jumped down. Here. I think back up. Oh, this is where those people were. Oh. Oh, let me talk to her. Oh, here we are.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
A word, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks? So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
I think we're better off. I
they come!
Worth their own! Worth their own!
Water's probably deep enough to swim under the tower. Though if anyone asks, it wasn't my idea. Take a moment, people. We can't reach the vines from here. Let's find another way.
Worth their own!
How did that miss? How did that miss? Yo, none of you want a piece of this.
Worth their own!
Big mistake!
Worth their own! Worth it all!
Well done. Left.
Oh, that's hot. I've fallen.
Worth it all!
You know what? I should have probably got to the place. I got that level, but I didn't. There's a memory over there. I have to make sure to grab that. I'm guessing that's for a way to get all the way back, but I am not going back that way. I want to go explore over there.
If you insist.
Worth it all!
Cheese.
Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all!
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? The trees shake with the passing of beasts. their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, Ajabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Contemplation, peace, a canopy of silence. Why? An ascetic life had always called to you. The scrolls and candles were loyal. They listened. They never judged. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Huh. So they definitely did go out, because I just saw the walk throwables there, Deco. Hello, Deco, how goes it? I don't know how come they didn't go off. What the hell just happened? Try this again. Does it work now?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, hello, Havens. Huh, that is interesting. Walk throwables is broken. Man, everything seems to be breaking lately. What the hell is going on? Yeah, when I opened it, it opened up my browser with like 30 new tabs too. Uh-huh. Okay. So I see the problem. And for some reason, huh. Is that why it's not working? Try this one more time. So basically, I guess the throwing system needs re-authentication because it's been a while. And that's where it's running into the errors, but because of the way my browser's set up, it is not getting through. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Well, that sucks. I am sorry, Deco, that this seems to have happened literally moments before you got here, I guess. But according to their Discord, uh, the Twitch throwing integrated system is down. Like, literally, I guess it just went down a few moments ago. Yeah, I was like, huh, that's weird that it's not authenticating. It did fine a moment ago when I first started, and now there's literally post after post in their Discord. Everybody's having the same problem, restarting their computers, restarting their program. Nobody's able to get it to work now. It literally just went down, and no one can get it to work.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Desperation turned you away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you. We burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
My 3 abilities left. Game's almost over.
Thank you again for restoring this land.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Why do I feel like once I leave, they're gonna go and murder the frickin' thing that we just told them not to? I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You mighty bones.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Right behind you.
Show yourself.
Someone's eager to meet us.
All I want is the banner. Try to not kill you, dwarves. Wait, are you serious? Am I supposed to murder all of them?
they come!
We've got company!
I'll let them keep running. That's right, just oh, that looks interesting.
Worth their off! Worth their off!
I can have that one!
Worth their off! Worth their off!
Well, that was fun.
You know, as desolate as the land is, I don't think the stars look better anywhere else.
Stars.
Worth their off!
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Go, boy! Let's get them!
They're off!
You asked for it!
Son of a bitch. Optional. Don't kill any. I ended up killing one right off the bat. Ugh.
Worth their off! Worth their off! Worth their off!
Heal yourself!
It's easy when you do it.
Worth their off!
Hello, Raven. How goes it?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today.
Doing all
That
right.
just makes it worse. Another monument to Nandro. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick. There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them. No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Alright, Raven, thanks. Take care of yourself while you're at work.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander? At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
They're off!
Glad that's over.
Oh, I get up there. Excuse me.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back?
They're off! If you insist. They're off! 10!
Watch this! Another one! Well done!
worth it all! Worth it all! Yeah!
I'm not used to quiet.
Show yourself!
Stop right there!
Let's go!
Get off me! On the way!
Boulder, awesome. Where's your banner? Where's your banner? Where's the banner? Where's the banner?
Left! Left!
Oh, there's your banner. Suck it, bitches. We're leaving.
Look out!
Watch yourselves.
What do you want? So it was you. All right. I ask again. What do you want, envoy? Radut, of course. So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kith have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk inside.
Holy shit, does that mean they're gonna be friendly now and not frickin' attack me on sight for crying out loud? Holy shit. Any goodies in here? Cake. Shit. Okay.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted. Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave, Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. I don't share your optimism. But I suppose it's try or die now. Still, I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked. There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone. That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know. The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe there's more to it than we knew. You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with, between the beetles and Zarips. No. Not at the end of the day, I don't believe we do. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Radut and the Keep will leave us alone? I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace.
Not ideal, but better than prison.
We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back to Radut. Thanks again, Envoy.
Berserk scales.
On your left here!
Worth it all! Worth it all!
Welcome back to the tower. I'm all ears, envoy. I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
I want in. I want in. How do I get in here?
Welcome back to the tower. Danger without any... I don't know what...
How do I get the key? How do I get the key?
Everyone say I've always enjoyed the taste of beetle. Please, stay with us.
Lorraine's always been a daydreamer. She's never been this distracted. Might want to meet this Galeen.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the town.
Wanna meet this Galeen? Hold up. I got you, homie. The meter.
Maybe I could try to leave Sol.
It's good to see. Lord Heelguard hired us out. Solace is underserved, let's call it. He offered us a few extra goods, all free of charge to trade. I think he's very... We knew the Kith. We offer them a... I don't want to talk about that. Thank you.
Worth that rope!
Account exploration Gallon's task time increased incident that my colleague has been infected with what is what the fuck? I don't know that word. Known as the spiritual speech grows less comprehensible. I expect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray and he will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need him to assist me hiding supplies in northern of Gallon's tusks. Will have to rappel down an opening in terrain, and I cannot do this alone. Not will I be able to set up the fail-safe mechanisms myself until the wood, the water, until the water finds the door. Oh, that dude was infected as well, so. There's definitely something over there. I'll come back for that. I really don't want to locate this. Whatever.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grow. Our minds. You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this... Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop!
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
None shall pass, she said.
Oh! Mistake!
Nice job! Everybody all right?
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Must maintain the...
Zero!
clear. We must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep in underground. The roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain from where they conquer our enemies. We must take the land to bloom. Delusional report is definitely what that is. I think the Dream Surge has conquered the steel group.
How dare
Check your right.
What was that? Stop right there.
Someone said to me
They're wrong! You're right! They're wrong!
They're the ones that murdered all these. Were they already dead when they got here?
Croak 10!
Not a single one of you are leaving here alive. Not after all the murder and blood. Goes all the way around.
Here we go!
We've got company!
They're off!
Guessing this is where I'm gonna come out at. Good thing I cleared the way, I guess. Let's go whoop her ass. Odds are she's Corrupted by the green.
Saka sub-steel Garrod slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Oh, yeah.
Stop right there. You're gonna regret this! Anna!
They're off! Go on, 10! Go on, 10! Go on! They're off!
Fired. So much treasure in there.
They're off!
Nice job, everyone.
I don't think I can make that jump if I wanted to.
Yes, you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water.
Please help me! They're off!
Bro. Now I'll find out what you got. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me,
they said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
Quiet, Nimdut.
You should stop right here.
Look easy when you do it. On the left.
Coming for the right.
Together.
No, that's good.
Worth that roll! Worth that roll!
What am I supposed to do about this?
Worth that roll!
He was just a man. I think I need to talk about this if you have a moment. You really... Nothing has changed here, but everything has changed. Can't figure out how I feel about that. Nothing has changed here, but everything has changed. Can't figure out how I feel about that. Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Worth that roll! Worth that worth that.
Dude, this theme, Foster Lord, has moved. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consumed desire to serve. I possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe I may regardless of whether I hope you provide me that. Here's Ghost why is that name? Like another step. Activate the boss fight or something.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere. Which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
No, that's not good.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh, you fucked up.
Party in the brush!
Come. Let's... So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars! Right. We've definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Laser sight on our flanks. Get me.
Go up 10!
Give me a moment.
Go on and move their Go on 10!
Really?
Go on! Go on 10!
There's nothing there.
Worth their all! Go on! Go on 10!
On your right.
Then roll!
One.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Well, I kind of had a funny feeling it was them causing the Dream Scourge. The question is now, if we go and save them, will it stop the Dream Scourge or will it make it worse? I guess in the end, are we about to fuck the world up or are we about to save it? One or the other. There's a body. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's a body over here I can loot, but I can't seem to find it. What am I supposed to do right here? Oh, I'm supposed to touch it. Just gonna end it.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Oh, interesting. That will actually turn Dream Thralls into allies for a little bit.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
That almost just sent me flying off. Oh. I gotta head all the way up here still, which I ain't entirely sure how. According to this, there's like a path here, over here. I don't fucking know.
the best! Glory to Superpower!
What an amusing. We climbed the mountain and the little god got mad.
Zero!
Well done.
Zero!
Crow 10!
Look behind you.
Bring with us. Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
down here.
They're off! It burns! They're off!
I have to shoot as I can.
Go on!
Looks like you're lost, Makul. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die? Asking you again. Leave or die? Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Get off me! They're off! Go on!
Oh, that probably ain't gonna end well.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault. Which Ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you. I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my... I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a sun. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare mo. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is...
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance. There must be a key on one of the guards.
Locking him away for trying to help.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? God bless you. Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps Amalia will be more interested in my ideas about animancy. Thank you again. Take this. It's not...
Let's try for this life. I'm honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now.
Worth their all!
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I can't if I'm encumbered.
An abandoned camp. That isn't worrying.
His belongings are evidence in the arrest of the in the tower outside Cella's pen. Ah. Well, tough shit. I already touched some of the shit.
Worth it all! Go on, 10! Worth it all! Worth it all!
On the right here.
Don't die! Oh my god.
Worth it all!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
How the hell do you sprain your shoulder from a bow? Eh.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. No, we can't. They were sick.
Spare the words a glance? Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something? Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of the concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starve. So, goods worthy of a godlike.
At least we got out.
You outlanders! You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying the archives! My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before. What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking, then? We recently brought... And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've...
Corey in the brush!
Not looking good.
They're off! Easy when you do it. We see you. They're off! They're off!
Where the hell are they going? Hey, there's no getting out of here, you fella. You are not gonna go infect the others. Look in here, I'm supposed to get... I think.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamatil would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
That's not the book, is it? Look here. Wait. Okay, that's good.
to the end!
Worth their own! Crow 10! Crow 10!
Thank you! Oh gods! You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
That ain't suspicious.
No way she's not up to something.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Something is very suspicious about her. And because he doesn't need it.
The branch breaks. In the asshole!
You asked for it!
Out!
Okay, bro.
Only a dream.
I forgot how lava crackles as it cools.
The branch breaks.
Oh. Well, now we see why. They want the books.
Worth their
Hurry
own!
in the brush! Purge the blood! You tear in our bark!
Crow 10! Worth their own!
Hey, you're not getting the book, lady. You're trying to do evil shit with it. The book for you.
The books, for Nandru's sake. Do you have them? What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way. God, Dolna, what have you done? It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are. Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find it...
Okay, now... Oh, first things first, let me...
Outsider. We don't see. That means I'm not.
I'll fast travel. Spent ability, say.
We see!
That's all of them. Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
Before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built his sluice to redirect the lava.
Think the local thing have made it out?
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself,
worried
Outlander.
about. Someone's
Sure.
going to have
Keep
to
us
tell the outposts.
I knew it. You know what that means. The moment I saw that the deer wherever we go next, I knew it was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm yourself.
Well, be courteous. Check the board for bound. Well done. Venge, excellent work. You did it. May they... Funny. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contribute. I will make sure your name lives on in...
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now!
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. He lacks faith in the Wardens and conviction in that, but I always believed he had a certain strength that he could see wisdom and bow before. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. VTuber, who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala,
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Naru, you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the port. They went.
Why do I feel like he's not opening the tubes?
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
No, it's definitely getting higher. Which way are we actually supposed to be going? There's like a path going to the left, path to the right.
They're off!
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Yeah, he literally left his own dwarfs to die. I'm guessing boss fight on the other side.
Watch yourself.
Someone's here to meet us.
Roar 10!
That was fun.
Voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
came from. Or was it? It was not, because that had a trap on it.
We've got company!
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Ice fresh!
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
No, he is not. That is why we're going to murder him. For being an asshole.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Why is it? Every freaking time there's a freaking champion at the heart of every fucking fight.
Got them all. Cost you knew about this? Keep you selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing could have prepared me.
V2!
A spark. Daylight. Essence.
My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Bargronen said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. A child keeps a beetle in a jar.
It does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. It does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine, for now. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
I see.
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Andre, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumadra. Though this one seems to be...
So my guess was right. The god that gave birth to us is the one that is the scourge.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself a man himself.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive? I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Here we go.
They're off!
The envoy needs healing.
I almost destroyed that by accident.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before? The keep is beautiful, like a gilded cage.
Interesting.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Optional. We'll speak to what's her name? Will I be able to get back down here? Question. Oh sweet, okay, so I can get back down here. interesting. I ran right by this place earlier.
Cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the keep
I
standing
told
tall.
you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
I'm going to throw. You cannot say that.
We're alive! We're alive! Yes!
I still can't believe.
What happened to Deeren? Is everyone all right?
I even considered supporting them.
I always knew Kostya was scum, but this is too much, even for him.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
No, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing.
What did she give me? Alright, now to go fight the boss.
I've heard what can I do? Blessed day. Very good. This shouldn't...
This ought to be good.
It is done. Thank you for your kind words, outsider.
The feeling of the... You need something?
How far is... Oh, go down there real quick.
Hey, I might have something for...
It's good.
Welcome back to the...
How have I not found the key for data? Look. I'm annoyed that I don't know how to get the key for that. Whatever.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make...
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for... I, for one, could use a long rest.
Right. Looking forward.
That is not... No. I want this.
it's getting stronger now.
Oh, man. Missing some chunks of it.
We have to get the rest of the pieces, just to see what happens.
I doubt we are. I'm pretty sure we are going to go and verse the boss here. Last ranch. Equip a fully upgraded weapon. You don't say. Dragon hide. I guess that's it. No. Oh, that just be good. Final mission. Destroy a god.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then. We can't...
Oh, shit.
Looks like a dead...
Unspent talent points, huh?
Dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Life is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray with our hearty, holy genocide. Now says God function, destroy the sighted ones, puncture the crystal of their sectionist, Ardrea, Smither, their children, for they are without soul. Slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul. Turn them out their dwellings and make a census them to pray to God function, so that God will know that the eruption of the incited. Holy shit, that is a lot to read.
Worth it all!
Why would you still give me stuff way out here? Because this is literally a whole nother mess of map. Oh my god. I thought we were just gonna come out here and fight a god. Hell no, you're gonna have a whole nother map for me to go through. Dear Lord, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past the volcano. Now I'm here. All dream too. What else is new? Plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in the halls of obscured, a little greenery, brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living land. On a moment too soon, I missed the comforts of home. How do I leave? Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Your friend, Onion the Archmage, author of Tunion's Chaotic Gold. Oh, P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of Fine someday. Take care. See you next circle. I'll save you. Eat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here? As in Tane's chaotic food? I just thought he was a myth.
Interesting.
Worth it all!
Patience, Kiri! Come on, give me a
Not bad, envoy.
Worth it all!
Don't see a better way down. You first.
cannonball!
A cannonball. Why can't this let me burn it? guess I'm gonna come through there some other way.
Walk my guitar.
Worth it all! Ulsen! Worth it all!
More loot from the out of a shrine. No, I don't want sub camp here. I do want to figure out how I'm going to open that cave that was over there.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork. What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Hmm. Weird is why is there a lot of bones? Well, that ain't a little freaky.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can use you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial? Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now, There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
From now on, I pray to no god.
They're off! They're off! They're off! Go up 10!
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking
Go up 10!
if you insist.
Go up 10! Ulsen!
I got
They're off! Croak 10! Croak 10!
I need a moment. Quicken back up.
Cool. 10! Zero!
Who's next? Anyone?
That was a damaged one at that. And it still put up that much of a freaking fight. Engine undamaged. That's where we just looking at.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt...
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
It does. Closure. It means that you confronted the past we all hid from you, and you walked away victorious. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that Scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Shit. I will hydrate this level. That's... or one back earlier. That goes back to the camp. How goes it, Havens?
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just the
Patience.
Why is there so many guardians? Something doesn't make sense here. Somebody had to be protecting these doors of some sort.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Oh boy.
This room, it looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dreams. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? True enough. Let's end this.
In heart, there's my the death always. Oh, his body disappeared. What the fuck?
That's done. Child.
That's the right one. Oh, because that door's not open. Oh. I'm in the right place. I don't think I am.
Worth their all! Worth their all!
We've got company!
I let you have that one. Look out! Get it together, Envoy.
That was a close one.
Worth their all! Worth their all! Worth their all!
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
What is that? As the affliction fast, it threatens our heart. We... Strange words. Why do they soothe us?
Wait, does that mean we didn't figure out the puzzle back there? I'm not entirely sure. What the hell? Oh.
Worth their all!
I got done fucking around with these guys. Ooh. Oh, there's a bear.
Worth their all! Roar 10!
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. We could not think. We knew only fright. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
You asked for it!
Why is the Magfold always showing up? Go away. I don't want to deal with you.
Were they wrong?
Come on! Come all! Watch your right!
Watch your right!
Yeah. I ain't fighting them anymore. They're not really worth it.
Onward! Enemy at your back!
Look out! We'll get them next time, dear.
Good, I'll leave you guys to it, and I will go on my merry way.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. There it spells. This is just like... This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must... The Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet, so I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down. You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but someone must tell the story of the Akita. And I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to... this is all too much. Ugh, you're no help at all.
You're no help at all.
I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. Choose well, Yatsley. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
Envoy, walk ahead!
That'll show him.
I'll never understand the Akitan love for death traps.
They're off! They're off!
I like how I made the chopping sound even though I jumped on it. What? Coming up to my level? Okay. But I want to go down. I'll hydrate in just a moment. Hello, Butter. How goes it, Butter?
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Oh, no breath for you. Going right down into the depths.
I think safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Watch your flank!
Zero! Zero!
That's a pristine one.
I'm almost ready.
Where'd it go?
Under my protection! Faster I can!
I don't think Magfolk arms work like... Oh, it seems like we've drawn a crowd. Behind you!
I'm almost ready. Speed up!
10!
I need a minute. Enemy to the right.
Watch your back.
They're off! They're off! 10!
Get you out of here.
Give me a second.
Toy the pace.
They're off!
You won't get through this.
They're off!
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes. We long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Well, shit. They were evil.
Andra's death. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Parodies looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just
Why
ran.
is there snow here? A familiar... We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes,
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky and...
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I'm here because I'm curious about what you'll do in this moment. A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not. It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it. The mystery, the dig. Now we're back to simple mortal drama. Empires die, legends are... Sorry, but you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Wise answer. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this...
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that.
All paradise has been changed.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands.
We know you.
Where time held its breath.
Did you help us?
And dreams had more substance.
We must have seen you in a dream.
May I see it?
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast. You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure. Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you, I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our back we graft. Many leaves into strength.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Solas and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually...
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote.
Let's go free a city.
They're all!
That'll teach you!
They're all!
I'm with you!
I have all 4 of them with me now. That's interesting.
They're all!
Stop right there!
10! They're all!
What's your right?
I have quite a few actually now, which I think is kind of funny because I spared a bunch of orcs or ogres on another mission, and now I got ogres fighting with me. Basically, I can clear an entire army if I wanted to. Oh god. Oh. Stop it. sad part is I don't have ways to regain my magic because I'm out of potions basically.
Enemy to the right.
Where is this guy running? Yeah, but there was no getting out for him. He was fucked. And I don't know how, but this person got stuck behind.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
And now he's gonna protect our back. Let's go. The wounded.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garota. Well, you're here now.
Let's finish the job. 10!
I like how she told me not to fight him. Here I am, just like, oh, no, don't mind me. I'm just gonna murder them all. Anybody in here that sells stuff? I need potions.
The fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now.
Damn, I need someone that sells potions so I can buy potion.
Show your found you.
Yeah, you found your death. That's what you did.
Nicely done.
Stop right there.
Get the hell off here. He's died? Ow. Oh, I'm guessing he died because he ain't popping back up here.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, at least you're alive. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but how about you, Giada? Holding up?
Well, we have to do battle with the Death Guard. So I have that to look forward. Do you need anything? Money?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic.
As you're always quick to remind me, but I must consider my
Take all the time you need. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Come on.
Be seeing you. Don't do it. Stay healthy.
Damn it. She won't sell me anything. Oh, you're off enemies, okay.
Come on! Come on! Can't do that! Never had a chance.
You guys stop spawning? Holy shit.
Just go. I've got the plaza.
I think so. Am I gonna have to fight that giant thing over there?
And stay down. Paradisans know these streets. We're not giving them up without a fight.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time.
There you
All
are.
right, dearie.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Judgment has been passed. Now comes the sentence. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flame can finish this.
We are every... seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on, let's kill her.
Worth it all!
Just a minute.
Whoa, Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Quick as a fox!
I need a moment.
They're off! Worth it all! Worth it all! Grow up and...
Come on!
Grow up 10! Worth it all! Grow up 10!
Almost ready.
Again! Won't help me! One last time! Grow up and... Worth it all! Don't abandon me now!
What have you done with her? Get her now!
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
God,
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the living lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the living lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them. but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh, I guess that's the end of the game. Let's see. No roots, huh? Yeah, it just dawned on me. I finished the game and No Roots is the song playing. Oh my god. The timing. Let's go say hi to Tater. She's doing some art. I beat the game. Now it's time for break. Thank you all for being here. Much appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself. Spend your time however you want, because once you spend your time, it's gone. There's no coming back with the time. Even though video games make it so you seem like you can come back with time. But either way, thank you all for being here. Much appreciated. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, take your meds, sleep, all that wonderful stuff. Bye-bye.